Hello everyone, welcome, greetings, and welcome to the 2021 Brooklyn Folk Festival. My name is Eli Smith, I'm your host and the organizer of the Brooklyn Folk Festival, which is presented by the Jalopy Theater and School of Music. And we're so happy to be here back at St. Anne's Church, our home for these number of years for the Brooklyn Folk Festival. And it's wonderful to be in partnership with the people at St. Anne's here to bring you the Folk Festival once again in person. It's really wonderful to be back together with you all and return as a live event this year. So thank you so much for coming and for being here. We have a wonderful festival for you this evening, as well as all day tomorrow, and then the return of the banjo toss, banjo throwing competition on Sunday. We're doing a scaled back version of the festival this year, as you may have noticed. It's 2 days instead of 3, and we don't have as many workshops or film screenings as we usually do. We're dipping our toe back into live music, as are we all, but it's just such a good feeling and a special feeling to be here with you all again here at the Folk Festival and at the Jalopy Theater. I'd like to thank everyone that supported the Jalopy Theater during the past year and a half, 2 years. It's been an exceptional time, an anxious time, an uncertain time, and quite a difficult one. But the Jalopy Theater has survived. We're doing just fine. We're doing well. Our doors are open again. And I encourage you to visit us at the Jalopy throughout the year. If you like what you see and hear at the Brooklyn Folk Festival, do visit us at the Jalopy. I'd like to let everyone know that the Brooklyn Folk Festival is being live streamed today and tomorrow. So if you'd like to let your friends know that they can tune in from anywhere in the world, wherever they might be, they can look up the Brooklyn Folk Festival. You can go to our website or our YouTube channel or Facebook and see and hear the Brooklyn Folk Festival that way. So please let your friends know, or if you can't make it tomorrow, you can tune in and see the festival that way. I'm very happy to say that Jalopy's record label, Jalopy Records, has a new album that's releasing today. Jackson Lynch's first solo offering, his solo album has come out today. You can see Jackson Korn here. He'll be playing one of the headlining slots tomorrow night. So please come back for that, see Jackson Lynch play, and pick up a copy of his album. That's for sale in the other room. Later tonight we have Nora Brown playing. Her new album is out on Jalopy Records as well. So don't miss that. And we have a great show for you tonight. And I think there's many more people to thank, but I'll get to that later. I'd like to introduce our first performers this evening. We're very lucky to have Anne Waldman here, returning to the Brooklyn Folk Festival. She's really a wonderful poet, one of my favorites, and I thought it would be nice to have her return to the festival this year and open the festival and kind of welcome us back to this space and give us some words about where we are and what we've all collectively been through over the last period of time. It's just a wonderful way to open the festival. Anne Waldman is a renowned poet. She's a founder of the Nora Institute in Colorado and the Jack Kerouac School of Disembodied Poetics. She has a number of books out and forthcoming. This is a prolific time for her. She has several books coming out. Her writing program at Nora is returning this summer. I think it's called Sanctuary in the Apocalypse. is her writing program that's coming up this summer, as well as she has a film coming out as well. She's here with a wonderful musician, James Brandon Lewis, and please make them welcome Anne Waldman and James Brandon Lewis.
Thank you so much, Eli. So wonderful to be here with people at St. Anne's, and enjoyed so much the last time I was here. So welcome. I'm so honored to be accompanied by James Brandon Lewis, one of my favorite musicians, and it's a real treat. So we'll just do a few things, and I want to start with a piece sort of in memoriam for Diane de Prima, a poet who passed not so long ago, author of the Revolutionary Letters, maybe some of you know, and this is in the spirit of that work of hers. So it's for Diane de Prima, who grew up in Brooklyn and in Manhattan, many, many books published by City Lights. There are a bunch of things out right now. So welcome, and here's Diane. Sorry, got choked up. It's called Antithesis Reality. When the mode of the music changes, the walls of the city will shake. We're coming out of our little theaters of hope and fear to a city near you. We'll breathe again on the streets and liberate the Hall of Justice. And we are the antithesis reality. All is brought to transparency. Twilight cannot be delayed. This is the antithesis reality. It's a deluge of fire, of climate apocalypse. Watching the bloody moons and magenta suns, of dust and smoke, dynamite the sky, roiling in polite society in a gentleman's agreement in the sick corridors of corruption, where the fix is in, the fix is in. And nano-racism and hydraulic racism haunt the premises. But this is the antithesis reality coming at you. Can't hold the wool over antithesis reality's eyes. The security state thrives on insecurity and a war on daily life itself. Call in the paramilitaries, summon the space force, put a token woman on the moon. We're taking down oligarchy's assault, antithesis reality against psychopathic data flows, damning up rabbit holes, won't swallow snake oil, hypocrisy, fraud, mendacity. This is the revving up of antithesis reality, and this is the antithesis reality. We ain't no foggy mirage. We're slamming your politics of de-civilization. We're the antithesis reality here to reinvent resistance and to risk a different kind of revolution, not risk lives of tender beings in times of plague. We're coming up out of our little boxes of hope and fear to a city near you, a town of crossroads. We're turning down the static, voting against capital's extraction of all from all. We're masked and mouthing the takedown, voting against ugly, abusive language. We like to fall in love with whoever we want and dance in contrapuntal rhythm. We are the antithesis reality of refuge, voting against reification of land, of living and regenerative earth, all peoples, all organisms, of water and air, voting against borders, drones, cages, and carceral torture, voting against the military, nocturnal, techno, surveillance complex in which power gathers and pools and congeals and kills. Oh, there, life, nothing left to hide. Humanity, keep faith, come, reanimate the world. Oh, tentacular nation, we're working overtime. This is the antithesis reality. We're here and rising and raising. Power will gather on the flip side of the mobster's cheap penny. Vote against brutality, xenophobia. We cheer proliferation of difference because we are the antithesis reality. We are entangled in the beautiful rhizome of difference. We're spooky attractions at a distance, growing closer. We're here to reanimate beauty and wisdom. We intend the possibility of art for transformation and innovation. We intend to get it revving again now. This is the antithesis reality. We heard our charge here. Extract arrows of broken-hearted America will metamorphosize techno-organic empire to the innermost shimmering fabric of the 1,000 things of this world. Don't lose your minds. And part of the retreat time I was on was stargazing, going out and looking at the sky a lot, and then doing some studying. Anyway, this is called I Wanted to Tell You About My Meditations on Jupiter. Grasping at fragments, I want to tell you the distance about the recital and its amplification. I thought unicum in the varying versions, urgent meditations on Jupiter, my remotest wandering planet. Its chilly motion, grasping at fragments, icy patterns, striations, seem to be models of tissue and imprint, solitude, solicitude. What is the sand you imagine trapped in your echo chamber? A telescope of no small size, a clepsydra of wondrous watery proportion, the greatest clock of tidal universe. What do you know? Recital as a dispatch is away singling a spin. This is a meditation on time. This is a meditation on time, day of glass. When the electricity stops, the clocks go off. Those not so then switched calendars. In the new technology, they will place an owl in your classroom to keep track of your study, your payments, your assignments. Are you on time for class? In an alienating classroom, the talismans of your own mind. And you feel split in time. This is the fragments! And you feel split in time. You feel your head dizzying as your eyes land on the hand-made machine of words, repeating forms from Dante's Inferno, dancing in a circle of left-hand turns, turning up on the day of reckoning, as you were said. I love the syncretic. I want everything to pile up in something, counting backwards. The time you thought you were on, then you were off, and you were in pause interventions all through my ventricles. I need advantage, ventilators. I need vehicles, as in the lesser and greater vehicles of Dharma. The recital of I, Ibn Zakhan, was written during his detention in the fortress of Bardajar. The narrator or author, Ibn Sina, speaks of a time when his soul was at home and could go out to the familiar and finding places that lay hidden in his own city, captivity in a cosmic crypt, a dark pit in which also the pilgrim of the recital of Occidental exile has stuck an inward escape calling. Solitude summons. What is imprint in the brain? What are the symbols? What can we learn carceral in a book, a day in a can? When you want plutonium off your front range, when you want to control the narrative of toxins and land, water, the cellular cry, breath of toxins, and you protest all day, all months, all thousands of years. Deformed sheep, born at dawn, and I missing in a dispatch. The gasp is echoing through time here in capsule, studying the surfaces of sand in an age that crumbles like sand. Count the eyes on potatoes, study a field chart of mantras of mothers, write a book that opens to the sky, conjure Hermes Trismegistus, who witnessed the angel Jibril in a dream. My chambers are like the cubicles in the library. The shelves sway as in a hallucination. I had to leave that all behind in the New York Public Library. I still hold a key to the research room and pray they will let me in again to study scripture, the rise and fall of everything in the age of reason again. Not a philosopher, I am reluctant to get loose with poetical intuitions that they are all of the above. What I have admitted here into this cavity, how to urgent at remote control, shake a dying body awake for an instant happy recognition, mysteriously guided to text that fluctuates in the mind, comes and goes, lost a little pencil for my request. They arrive as if telepathically. The crystal mirror is cloudy. Watching the child on the small screen. She's learning the letter K. She's writing the letter K for the first time. I think of Dea Sophia in the Elder Library where it is recorded. This kind of memory. The first K of knowledge. Her name is Korn. These were the categories of Sir studying. Wandering. Days of cold light, eye not caught yet by death, corner of a watery eye, and helen days, mind in the heavens with distant moons, and salads her oceans hidden under icy crust. Lift the curtain, you may see the future of water. Oral tradition told the future, this was ancestral transmission, how to be alone with the full rotations, how not to go mad. We notice patterns in the solar system. The supermoons at the host of 70 or 79 supermoons now. The counting of so many moons, volcanoes and snowfields of Io, a moon of fire and ice, colors which are red, orange, yellow, black, white, smallest of Galileans and Europas in circles with cracks and fissure that ponder notebooks. 20 to 180 million years old, a young face, Ganymede, highly cratered, and light blue terrain across the face. Callisto, probably unchanged since its formation. How could you ever guess? Out of the radar of Jupiter's magnetic field, beyond Jupiter's radiation belt, untethered, more to study. Each moon a year in your life. That's the dispatch here. Perhaps oceans beneath the surface could flourish with life. A wandering mannequin in my heart, and this was wanted. I wanted, this was wanted, I wanted to save you. Mannequins coming after, crying for all the others in plague to know the truth of suffering. Could be signaling the end of time civilizations. You go studying the plague of Cyprian, the plague that ended serfdom, the plague of London, shortest year, only 100,000 dead. Think with me now. Think with me now on all the friends, all the last rites for those afflicted. AIDS, like the strike of a large gong, 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 as you say it. AIDS, the fallen. Solipsism is my instrument uncertain, magical, apocalyptic in its nature. We are forgetting our rituals. Jupiter glowing out there right now, sitting here. It's 3:18 in mountain time. Look out my hatch on the sky. This bubble shelter. See the comet fly across the galaxy. He doesn't have a mind to project that heartbreaking song. I keep saying distance, as homocentric to the center of the earth. 7 spheres, and then there was the 8th sphere enveloped, and the whole was the sphere of the fixed stars. What would that be? Why would that be absolute? Why would anyone want that? The modernist followers of Ptolemy added a 9th, a starless sphere, communicating that the astronomer must try to solve the notion of an unmoving earth. What will we continue to know when science leaves us starving? Turn off the light, enter that little cavity, find a corner, a movie theater. Grasping fragments, grasping fragments, grasping fragments, grasping fragments, grasping fragments. Unsafe in 220, in 221, in 222, in 223, in 224, in 3009, in 4500, in 5555, in 66667,
Oh,
no safety nets for homes, no shimmering interest anymore, but web snares and gaze to my eyes, light a candle to the whisper, as emanations, as Holy Ghosts, while the country burns on the precipice of the parade. Watch out! This is for my grandchild Cora, Ianaya, born at the equinox 2020 in Mexico City. And yeah, the world changed. And what else to say? Just a little Cora poem. She's also a friend of James's, his Uncle James. So just go out. Opens with a line by Maria Sabina. Because everything has its origin, and I'm going place to place from the origin. Cora. Cora dreams her crown. Tenterhooks in an experiment. Classroom gone empty in faithful time. I write truths with a new alphabet, forgetting truth. Territory of the Ute, the Cheyenne, the Arapaho, how far we go. A century. Who reads future weather? Keep writing from stage left to lessons for a treatise on sleep. Invite numbers and chance as seer of calculus, as topos aplica, perhaps a wrong occasion, but spiraling, oh Cora, please come back, restore not the power we let down instead in another room. Mexico, the states of the Nahuatl, stars and astronauts. Songs and lunar and master corn, charge in velvet, chaplets on haunches like Kornucopia, always rising, 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 rising.
That was wonderful. Thank you both so much. Anne Waldman and James Brandon Lewis. Let's hear it again for them. Thank you, Anne, for those lovely words and images and feelings as we start to emerge from this time of being apart, not having live music, not having gatherings together. It's really wonderful to see you all here. Thank you for coming. And for those of you that have gotten here since I spoke before, welcome. Welcome to all of you to the 2021 Brooklyn Folk Festival. Thank you for coming. What a wonderful way to open the festival. And we have so much great music for you here tonight. Coming up momentarily, we have Ukrainian Village Voices, a wonderful group of singers and musicians playing and singing music from rural Ukraine. They've been here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival before, and I know that you love them. And then we have Nora Brown playing. Tamar Korn is coming up later tonight. Litvakus is playing. It's going to be a great night of music. You can tell your friends and family and anyone that you know that they can tune in. The Brooklyn Folk Festival is being live streamed, so you can look that up. And we're going to take a short break while we get Ukrainian Village Voices set up. So thank you all, and we'll be right back. All right, hello everybody in the back. I'd like to welcome our next performers. They're quite a wonderful group. They have an excellent album out on Jalopy Records. Wearing the Jalopy Records hat here, supporting the label. Please do check out Jalopy Records. I guess there's 3 different of our artists on the label performing tonight. And we have, I think, more than 30 different albums out now on the label. Jalopy Records is cooking with gas, so please do welcome our label. And please make them welcome Ukrainian Village Voices.
Lithuania. Дребен мочок позбирати. Ой, як мене до свекру називати. Позбираю дребен мочок от конкою. Назову я та свекру матінкою.
Бувайте здорові, бувайте здорові, дорогі пороги, що по вас оділи мої білі ноги.
into which I talk? No, whatever. I don't need one. We're going to sing one more wedding song. What you just heard was essentially a wedding medley. Songs everywhere from the west to the east. And as much as folk traditions differ from region to region and even from village to village, one thing seems to be the same in weddings. And it's that they're monumental and they're multi-day affairs. And almost every single step of the wedding process involves a song and some sort of spiritual connection. So you heard songs that are about the first time the couple steps over the threshold, which in some cases signal that they're officially married. Songs like that last one were actually the one where you present and make this special ceremonial bread known as the korovai. And there were other songs that talk about the birds and the bees in very literal and sometimes euphemistic ways. This next one is, all these songs have a lot of very fun stories. This next one we learned from the village of Kozackie, which is the first place where I saw this instrument, which is a bubin. And it's like a tambourine, except it has these bells in this sort of, wire X formation in the back, which make it sound extremely metal. And this song and that village were also extremely metal. So this is an upbeat wedding song to conclude our wedding song portion of the program. Anyone planning to get married? Right here. Anyone efficient? And then we're gonna have some more songs for you. But again, thank you so much. We're really happy to be here. We're Ukrainian Village Voices. This is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Jalopy. Thank you, Brooklyn Folk Festival. Thank you for sitting here and enjoying. And without further ado, urodila mene mati.
Породила ой мене мати на святу неділю. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра. Дала мені ой гірку долю, нікого не діє. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра. Понесу я ой гірку долю на тебе додати. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра. А моєї ой гірку долю ніхто не купує. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра. Заберу я ой гірку долю із народу. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра. Ой лезеш ти ой гірка доля, подайте на сама. Ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра, ой ви кундарада, кундарі-дарайра.
We don't have any more wedding songs for today. Sorry, but I think that was a pretty good dose to get you into the mood. It's a little after wedding season, which is usually in the fall, and now we're gonna kind of break out of the seasonal conception of things, because we have a lot of songs that are for certain seasons and have various rituals that are associated with them. The next few songs are gonna be lyrical songs, the first one being from Poltava, which is a very well-documented amongst musicologists region in Ukraine. Later we're gonna have one from Krechkivka, which is like
Ой, учора з вечора притуманіло.
Ой, вчора із вечора притуманіло. Ой, да притуманіло.
А з полночі дробен дощ пішов.
з полночі дробен дощ пошов. Ой, да дробен дощ пошов.
Добра молодця зморозило.
Добре молодця зморозило. Ой, добре морозило.
Під новими воротями стоячи.
Під новими воротями стоячи. Красну дівку вижидаючи.
Чи не вірить, чи не вільяне.
Чи не вийде, чи не вигляне. Ой, да чи не вигляне.
Ой, Боже, ми мили з високого неба. Вислухай молитву мою. Возьми мою душу на небо. Тело сирою землю. Возьми мою душу на небо, а тело сирою землю. Насипте на мене високу могилу. Вона заросте. Посадіть ви на неї червону калину. Вона навесні розцвіте. Посадіть ви на неї червону калину. Вона навесні розцвіте. Пташки будуть до неї прилітати і будуть калину клювать. А я сиротина, як погибелина, там буду
last song. It's a fun song, isn't it?
Is it? No, maybe not.
Well, it's one of our last songs, if not the last one. We are Ukrainian Village Voices. And I don't know what else to say. We have some CDs for sale. If you can find us while we're wearing this stuff, and we can sell you some CDs if you'd like. Yeah. All right.
This is a funny song about a woman who's having an affair with her brother-in-law, and she hides him in her big Ukrainian-style oven. But then her kids start to get curious about what is in the oven, and that sneaks into their mother's room every night. Here we go.
Раз, два, три, четыре.
Не поїхав поле пшеницю орати, кума за рукав повела до хати. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, кума за рукав повела до хати. Привела до хати, ой, що віддати, ой, чи сиро, чи сметани, я можу дістати. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, ой, чи сиро, чи сметани, я можу дістати. Замотаю в йоко, полочого року, щоб діти не знали, та й батькові не казали. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, щоб діти не знали, та й батькові не казали. Чоловік з роботи йде, діти кричать тато, щось у нашій руці є, поможи дістати. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, щось у нашій руці є, поможи дістати. Воно із руками, воно із ногами, воно ходить щовечора до нашої мами. Раз, два! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, воно ходить щовечора до нашої грешки, що ми татом і мамою голос до бережки.
We're done. Thank you.
Ukrainian Village Voices, everybody. Give it up for them. I think that's what this space was made for, maybe. Something like that. That's what it was made for. Don't forget to check out their album. That's out on Jalopy Records. You can find that out in Parish Hall there in the Jalopy Records area. And this is the Brooklyn Film Festival, brought to you by the Jalopy Theater and School of Music. If you like what you're hearing here tonight, please visit us at the Jalopy anytime. We have shows, we have a music school, and a record label. So we'll take a short break, and we'll be right back with another wonderful Jalopy Records recording artist. Nora Brown is here, and we'll be right back.
One mic is probably fine. But yeah, another chair maybe on the side, just up here, maybe not too close.
Okay.
Maybe a little back. Now it's time my frilling is going to be a lot quieter. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't want to risk yeah. Mike. think it's yeah. Okay, good.
Thank you. That sounds good. My right knee was just like.
Hello. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here at the 2021 Folk Festival, our 13th annual festival, including the virtual, digital, online Folk Festival that we had last year, for which we invented the digital online video game version of the Banjo Toss Banjo Fiddle competition. How many, has anybody here tossed banjo? You all been to that before? Banjo toss, anybody? A few people, okay. Well, you're going to want to join us on Sunday at 2 p.m. on the banks of the Gowanus Canal to see who can throw a banjo the farthest distance into the canal. Whoever throws that banjo the farthest, it's attached to a rope. Whoever throws it the farthest wins a free banjo. Alternatively, you can download the Banjo Toss video game on your phone and play the worldwide online competition. Whoever gets the high score with a screenshot to prove it will also win a free banjo. So please throw banjos with us here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival, and we thank you for your participation. All right, well, I hope you all enjoyed the show so far. We have a lot more great music for you here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival, presented by the Jalopy Theater and School of Music. Please visit us at the Jalopy anytime. And as we start to come out of what's been a long year, a couple of years, it's been quite a hard time for live music, for small venues like us. We would like to thank you all for supporting the Jalopy Theater over the last year or two. And it's truly wonderful to be with all of you here in person back at the local St. Anne's Church. So now I'd like to introduce our next performer. She's a real favorite of ours here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival and at the Jalopy. She's played a number of times here at the festival over the years. And she has a brand new album out on the Jalopy Records record label entitled Sidetrack My Engine. You can see that over in the Parish Hall on the Jalopy Records table over there. It's really a wonderful record. And we're so pleased to have her here back at the Brooklyn Folk Festival. So please welcome Nora Brown.
It actually wasn't too bad. Somebody in the audience did correct me on the lyrics, but I'm glad that didn't happen this time. However, it's a good experience, I guess. Yeah, anyways. So that was a beautiful tune called And Am I Born to Die? It's an old shape note song. And yeah, all right. So next up, well, first, let me just say how happy I am to be here. It's so refreshing to be back at the Folk Festival. Nice to get some lucky leaders together. Yes, it's so lovely to be here tonight. And I can't really see you, but I know you're out there, people. Yeah. So here's a tune called Ron Bill Jones. Got this one from couple different sources, a little bit of Virgil Anderson in there, a little more of George Gibson, but it's also a lot my version, so don't check me on that stuff, because it's different. I've changed it a lot. Anyways, let's get right into it. There's 2 murder ballads in this set, and this is the first one. want to be controlled. So I pulled my revolver from my side and destroyed that poor boy's soul. He reeled, he stumbled and fell to the ground. Then gave one dying but his arms around my true lover's neck, saying, honey, now you're all so pass around that loaded bottle, and we'll all go out on the spree. For today was the last of that wild bill drums, and tomorrow be the last of me. This is over. All right. Thank you so much. This next one. Jackson, I messed it up. Long Journey is not right before. It's Dream a Highway, because I'm about to play that song, so I didn't want you to think that next song. I'm actually having a friend Jackson Lynch up for a tune at the end of the set. For context, that's what I'm talking about. But right now I'm going to play a tune called Your Long Journey, and this is a Doc Watson tune that was written by his wife, Rosalie Watson. And I'll give it a try. guitar right now. One would be this pick. This is from my friend Anne. It's a great pick. This is a great pick. It is an excellent pick. It does all the work, I think. It's a very nice pick. And this is actually not stolen as of yet. This was borrowed and then stolen, but I have Eli's capo right now on here, and I will be giving this back to Eli after the show. Don't worry. So this next tune is called Black Eyed Susie, and I got this from Dan Gillett, fantastic banjo player. He does a lot of stuff on fretless banjos, a lot of really cool syncopated, slidey, fun things. Also very hard to learn, but I ended up learning this one earlier this year. It's a great tune. My hand is a great combination of cold but sweaty, so I'll be working on these slides here, and I'm trying my best. But nevertheless, this is a very cool song. I recommend listening to the original version. And here's a little of that. this next tune I got for you is the second murder ballad, second and final murder ballad of the set. It's called Frankie and Albert. This is a tune I got from John Haywood, great old-time banjo player in Whitesburg, Kentucky. And I'm playing a special banjo here tonight. It's not mine, let's just say. I'm gonna put that out there first. It is on its way to the Library of Congress. It's taking its time. I first came into possession of it to play it at the 2020 Folk Festival in April. Obviously, that was canceled. I've had it since. And here we are today at this festival, and it's awesome. And I'm so happy to be playing it today, even though, I shouldn't have it, but I do have it. So another more special thing about this banjo is that it belonged to a dear friend who's much loved and much missed within this community, and John Cohen, who's an incredible musician, ethnomusicologist, master of most of the arts out there, most all of them. And John was well known for being part of the New York City Ramblers, which is I'm sure many of you know, a fantastic group that was a big part of the folk revival. And when John would, in the New York City Ramblers would tour around the country, he would sometimes bring folks from down south with them to festivals and gigs and stuff. And Roscoe Halcombe was one of the musicians that would travel with them sometimes. And this was a banjo that Roscoe would play when they traveled along. He recorded a little bit on this too. So we call this Roscoe's banjo. And it's quite an honor to play it and to be playing it today in front of you all. I'm very happy to be here. Yes, that's the story. So without further ado, Frankie and Albert. Frankie was a nice young girl, everybody knows. Spend $100 on our suit. He was her man, but he done her wrong. Said, Mr. Bartender, as my me on my left side, my right side and space. So I was her man, but I done her wrong. Well, Frankie and the judge ran for a walk late one summer's night. The judge said to Frankie, "You're gonna be justified. Killed your man, but he's done you wrong." All right, so now might be a good time to mention something, and that is that I have a new record. It was out in September, end of September, and it's out on the record label Jalopy Records, which I'm so proud to be a part of. And it is out and available right through those doors. It happens to be out there in vinyl form, in white opaque vinyl. Beautiful, beautiful. And the cover art designed by me. They are signed and numbered, and Jackson Lynch, who's coming up here. Oh, there he is. Come up and join me later. Is featured on the record, as is another Jalopy favorite, Jerron Blanco Paxton. Woo! Yeah, so that last one I just played is on there, and the next one I'm gonna play is also on there. So that's why I thought it'd be a good time to mention it. Okay. Have a little bit. Guys, let me talk after that. All right. Moving I forgot to mention where he got that tune from, and that's an Addie Graham song. Addie Graham is an incredible ballad singer from Eastern Kentucky. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that she has recorded, it's under the label June Apple, which is a label well known for publishing local Eastern Kentucky artists. Really, really awesome. If you're liking some of the things I do, I gather a lot from that region. And yeah, a lot of the stuff that Addie Graham has recorded is unique to her repertoire, as in no one else sings it from her time period. Like, she's the first recording, but you know, they weren't written by her, so it's they're very special, and I highly recommend giving them a listen. And this next one is a little different from the ones we were playing earlier, as in the person who wrote it is not dead right now. So I'm going to play a little Gillian Walsh tune called Dream a Highway. Love Gillian a lot. One of my favorite songwriters, and she's written a lot of my favorite songs in general. Here we go. Jackson Lynch. Yes. This has been quite lovely. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight, and hope to see you tomorrow for Jackson's set, which is at what time?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. So be back around a little earlier from now tomorrow, and look at Jackson. Or yeah, you could be there all day, which is I'll be around a lot of people, a lot of fun music as always. Today and tomorrow. Yeah, all right. So it's been lovely. And thank you guys so much for coming out. We're going to do a little of that Lee Highway blues, going down the Lee Highway. Indeed.
Well, thank you all so much for being here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival. And we have two more wonderful bands for you tonight. Litvakus is here, and we're going to take a moment to get them set up. I'd like to mention that the Brooklyn Folk Festival was presented by the Jalopy Theater and School of Music. So please visit us at the Jalopy. All right, Jalopy. And I guess I'd like to say that I booked kind of a scaled back Brooklyn Folk Festival this year, 2 days instead of 3, and so on. All the bands that you're seeing at the Folk Festival this year, they're all local. I think everybody lives in Brooklyn and Queens as far as I know. Usually we have bands coming from around the country or even around the world, but this year we kept it close to home, and all the bands that you see here tonight and tomorrow are really part of our musical family at the Jalopy and at the Brooklyn Folk Festival here. So this year, music this year really represents, in some ways, kind of our closest musical community and some of our very favorite bands at the Brooklyn Folk Festival. So I hope that you will enjoy it. And we'll be right back with Litvakus.
separately an instrument on each set of microphones. That is the no, two. I'm with you. This is the only vocal right? Yes. You guys, he's gonna put his face on that. Is this gonna stay? No, that's just gonna make him have a say. Is there anything a replacement stand?
Yep.
This is vocal, but I'm not sure. This is for yeah. So, are we good to start? The mic in?
All right, we're back here at the 13th annual 2021 Brooklyn Folk Festival. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. A wonderful night of music, and we have two more wonderful, great, favorite Brooklyn Folk Festival bands to present tonight. And I'd like to mention that we are live streaming on the World Wide Web. You can let your friends, family, anyone you'd like know that they can tune into the Brooklyn Folk Festival. You can look that up on our website. And please don't forget to check out the Jalopy Records display in the Parish Hall. And coming up later, we have Tamar Korn and a Kornucopia. But now, I'd like to introduce our next performers. Once again, one of my very favorite bands, period, anywhere. And we're lucky to have them here in New York City and here at the Brooklyn Folk Festival. So please welcome back to the Brooklyn Folk Festival, Litvakus.
Thank
Litvakus from Brooklyn, and let me introduce the band. We have Joshua Camp with the accordion, Lev Jobin on the fiddle, Sam Weisenberg on the poik, Taylor Bergen-Christman on the bass. My name is Ziso Slapovich and everything else. And we perform music of the Litvak Jewish tradition and also the Belarusian and Lithuanian traditional music and some newly composed music based on that tradition.
Mashiach wird kommen zu gehen. Ihr merkt uns leben als gebrochene Dinge, uns leben in Mehlereien. Oi, wei, Tate, oi, süße Tate, als Mashiach wird kommen zu gehen, will wir freilich sein. Oi, wei, Tate, oi, süße Tate, als Mashiach wird kommen zu gehen, will wir freilich sein. Und wir wollen alle gehen, dir allein. Singen mir die Hilke Schiere noch für dir allein. Und wir werden alle gehen, singen, tanzen für dir allein. Singen mir die Hilke Schiere noch für dir allein. Ai, 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 schön und fein, aus dem Moscheech wird kommen zu gehen. Ihr merkt uns leben als gebrochene Themen, uns lehnen in Mehlereien. Oi, wei, Tate, wir warten schön, Leisate, als die glückliche Zeit soll kommen zu reiten. Kommen schnell und geh ich. Oi, wei, Vater, wir sollen werden Vater, von allen Jelolles, von Bittern und Dolles, kommen so Moscheech. Oh, wir werden alle gehen, singen tanzen für den allein, singen sie mir in die heilige Schiere, nur für dir allein. Und wir werden alle gehen, singen tanzen für dir allein, singen sie mir in die heilige Schiere, nur für dir allein.
The next piece is called Freilachs for the Weiber, Freilachs for the women.
next song I wrote some 10 years ago, kind of reflecting on, just being a new immigrant here. I come from Belarus, from Minsk, and kind of reflecting on my early years, which happened to be the happiest years, and I was very fortunate to have, see all my grandparents and parents love me and take care of me, and so the kind of as those happy flashbacks took place, I reflected about that in Yiddish. Yarai rai, yarai rai, ai rai rai, ai rai, yarai rai, yarai rai, ai rai rai doi. Sommerzeit es flieht a Fegel, dorten wo's is frei und hoch, geht mein Bobbe in Fatschilke, bringt mir Keikelach mit Joich. Scheint die Sonne, das Windel weht, und es zerrt meine Haar. Und der Tate mit der Mammen, seinen See die schönste Paar. Seinen See die schönste Paar. Yarai rai, yarai rai, ai rai rai. Springt und spreit auf der Kanape, weil die Wetter ist gar schön. Guck ich auf a große Mappe, geht's bin noch nie gewesen. Leb noch die See des Bobes, ich weiß noch nicht von Schmerz und Pein. Hab noch nicht geführt a Liebe, hab noch nicht getrunken Wein. Hab noch nicht getrunken Wein. Yarai doi, yarai doi, doi doi doi, ai doi, ai doi, ai doi, ai doi. Und mein Schwester ist geboren, ein Kuperreut als sie wie ich. So mehr Sprengler bräune Augen, lacht sie heu, läuft sie gich. Bald der Tate nimmt mein Händel, und es nimmt mich übern Brieg. Wussler doch mein Liebe, und mein Geurl die Musik. Meine Liebe, die Musik. Ja, da, doi, ja, da, doi, ai, da, 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 doi, ai, da, doi, ai, da, doi, doi, doi. In der Jorn, süße Jorn, kommen sie in Cholem oft, sie ist der prächtigste Korn, was mir trocken bis zum Sof, sie ist der prächtigste Korn, was mir trocken bis zum Sof. Yarai doi, ai da dai, ai dai dai, ai da dai, da dai dai, da dai da doi, ai da doi, oi da dai, ai da dai da dai, ai da dai. do the Zisel Shel Kara. Not the Zisel Shel Kara. Okay, so the last one, again, we're Litvakus, and thank you very much. Nora Brown on the fado and the Dr. Kent on the accordion, Taylor Bergen-Chrisman on the bass, Sam Weisenberg on the poik. My name is Zisel Slipovich, and we're Litvakus. Thank you. You can find us online. Thank you. Thank you, very Litvakus. At the table, at the reception table, you can find information about the group, and our music is on Bandcamp, and you can also follow us on our website and social media, and hopefully we will not disappoint you. Stay tuned. Thank you.
Thank you so much to the band here, and we are going to take a short break while we get set up for our last group tonight, Tamar Korn and a Kornucopia. So I hope you'll stick around. Tamar is one of the best and one of our close musical family for the Jalopy and for the Folk Festival. And then we'll be back tomorrow with a full day of music, including also some workshops. And and some puppet shows. That's what I was searching for. Some workshops, some puppet shows. There's going to be Nancy Gross is going to be here, a librarian from the American Folklife Center at the Library of Congress, to tell you some good information tomorrow afternoon about the collections at our library, our national library, the American Folklife Center at the Library of Congress. Super interesting, worth checking out. Ali Deneen will be teaching a finger-picking guitar workshop. If anybody wants to come to the folk festival to learn some guitar playing. And more. We have a full day of music tomorrow. It's going to be really great, so I do encourage you to come back. And if you can't make it in person, tune into the live stream and support the Brooklyn Folk Festival. So thank you all for coming, for staying, and we'll be right back with Tamar Korn and a Kornucopia.
What feels absurd?
you're good here.
Like that? All right. He just shakes. Heather! Hello! Hi! Just in case you or I forget my name, I wore my Tamar sweater. This is my vintage from middle school sweater that I found recently. And this is a sound check. It's also, well, I'll share that later. I'll let Eli say something first. Or Don, you need us to do anything else besides this?
I think I can handle the rest of it.
Maybe? Can I?
Whatever you want.
Q make my voice just a teeny bit more present on the bandstand? Maybe it's just an EQ thing. Doom, doo. That's good. Yeah, whatever you did. Thank you.
This is just a sound check. It's not really happening. Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah, we're good to go. Eli, we are good to go.
So, am I good?
Yes.
We're good to go. Wow. Well, please welcome one of my favorites and one of our very favorite musicians and singers here in Brooklyn and New York City. My friend of many years. And please make her and them welcome Tamar Korn and a Kornucopia.
Please feel free to move your bodies, dance a little. Michaela Gomez, guitar. Should we, bang, 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 History is tumultuous. Where's the surprise? And where is the problem to be solved? We do not solve our own nature. We struggle with it. We live it out. We struggle for it and against it. We succumb to it. We transcend. All of it in a single breath. From now on, there shall be changes in human behavior. Let's talk and lead to walk, and let's shift around again. There's nothing about our bodies is worth the same. I don't want to change my way of living with expanding my ways of living. I've got to keep my heart beating. I want to watch the world while I'm old and raised. Finding myself feeling very distant. Speaking of being distant, I feel like we should play it. Let's start, if you want the rainbow, you must have the rain or sea, and then I'll talk. Down the file, one, a two, a one. Speaking of distance, I just drove for 3 weeks by myself in my little old car, a Prius from 2001, which was the first year they were made, so I call it my Priusaurus Rex. And the real impetus, well, it's a long story, but my cousin passed away last year. Her name is Tamar, so this is also her Tamar. She was the only Tamar who grew up. She was really great. And then, actually, well, I just wanted to be there at the memorial, and it was in Madison, Wisconsin, and Mom met me there, and then we were there with her cousins, and then we went up to Minneapolis, where my mom's from, and then we drove down to Omaha, where I had never been. My great-grandmother lived her last 20 years in an old hotel there, and my mom, even though her grandma, my great-grandma, died when she was 13, remembered the room number that she lived in. So we stayed in that hotel room. Yeah, it was a trip. That's where Reubens were created. You would think it was here, but it was Omaha, Nebraska, by the way. And then we find out Reuben Kulikovsky was the name of this guy, and my mom was like, the Kulikovskis. My family used to like sometimes talk about the Kulikovskis and go to their house for parties. It's like a small world Jewish thing, wherever you go. Anyway. I'm just gonna sing the song. Take your share of troubles, try to face them, don't complain too much. If you want a rainbow, you must have the rain. Happiness Feel how your breathing makes space around you. Let this darkness be the bell tower, and you the bell as you ring. What batters you becomes your strength. Feel, go back and forth into change. If the drink be bitter, turn yourself to wine. What is it like, such intensity of pain? And if the world ceases to hear you, this is awful. I have to tell you, I battered this Rilke poem. I think I should try it again, or maybe I'll try it later in the set, because sometimes things aren't ready to bloom. But this was the poem that I sang at Tamar's memorial. Quiet friend who has come so far, feel how your breathing makes space around you. Let this darkness be the bell tower and you the bell as you ring. What batters you becomes your strength. Move back and forth into the change. What is it like, this intensity of pain? If the drink be bitter, turn yourself to wine. Be the mystery at the crossroads of your senses, the meaning discovered there. And if the world ceases to hear you, say to the silent earth, I flow to the rushing waters, speak. Look for brighter, brighter, watch for the sun. If you want the rainbow, you must have the rain, and you won't always get the rainbow. Until then, just pull yourself together and whistle a happy day. So if your lucky card deserts you, and if those shadows fall, even though it hurts you, try to laugh with it all. It's you lose it. You have the power to gain. If you want a rainbow, be I realized at the end, like, that's how that person did live their life. So I think she really kind of smiled through a lot. So Even if the rainbow doesn't come, it's still worth whistling a little tune in the meantime. And there's a lot of joy, even when it's not happy. There's some joy. I tune play. I wrote something down, but I don't know where it is. Let's do
Yeah, let's do Cannonball Blues. Yeah. Michaela's gonna sing this one with me. Yeah. Or I'm gonna sing this one with Michaela. I'm harmonizing.
I think we should do a Bigasint and then move on to, well, obviously, eventually we'll play other songs. Do you have it right here? Actually, I just drove in today because after my mom, I think we should play Old Man of the Mountain because I gotta stretch my wings out, you know? Oh, I've been in the car for 3 weeks.
Now take it in. 1, 2. I want 2, 3.
Sunday he cooks up a big stew and he hard boils a lot of eggs and they call food out to folks living on the street. So he kind of knows everybody in Houston. He's super cool. And I went to New Orleans. And that was food for my soul in a big way. And then to Nashville. And I drove back from Nashville to deliver. Oy vey, that rhymes. So, I kind of like the idea of moving into the next tune. Let's bring it up to a D minor. Yeah. Speaking of healthy hearts and minds and bodies, here's a Yiddish tune. It's kind of like when the saints go marching in of Yiddish tunes. It's not really a Klezmer tune. I've been told by Klezmer friends that it's like a very schmaltzy tune, but I love it. So here it is, and there'll be a translation. Little change if I was lacking.
Let's do this bit of earth, and we'll just keep the form.
Yeah.
One, two, one.
Each mighty fool Cartoon, and maybe or maybe not we'll include one more poem of my dad.
That's it. I gotta stretch. Okay. Let's bring it up a little bit.
My
That does it for the first night of the Brooklyn Folk Festival. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow. And I'd like to let you know that I'll be headed over to our after party, our traditional after party, at the Jalopy Tavern located at 317 Columbia Street. The Brooklyn Folk Festival is presented by the Jalopy Theater and School of Music. Come hang out with us at the Jalopy Tavern.